I'm just not up. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Did he find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? I'm running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. And we're hearing background noises. I completely forgot. Alright. Okay. We're doing some Cyberpunk today, and welcome in Drake, by the way. Oh my god. Today is absolutely crazy today. Absolutely crazy day today. Right. So, gonna sleep and wake up in the morning. Wake up in the morning, feel it. I don't know. So tomorrow I'll be playing Skyrim. I know I took a break yesterday, a well-needed one. I think I was lucky I didn't
Rinskaya uranium mine collapse that occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with a happy ending. As you recall, 35 miners.
I think I was lucky I didn't stream yesterday. I was so drained.
High-magnitude earthquake.
Like,
but thanks to their Suze-Lake 2 hibernation implants, the miners were able to
have a look. Right, yeah, cool. Yeah, I was feeling well out of it. I was so sluggish. I wasn't even feeling myself or anything. I was just like, yeah, I'm not really forcing myself.
What the hell happened?
Looks like everyone in this fucking town's out to end you. Makes me feel like an amateur. A hack.
Oh, shut up. Gotta find out why Night City's most courteous has upgraded to hit and runs.
Probably couldn't stand you anymore either.
I said shut up!
Man, Skyrim together mod buggy in a good way? Yeah. To be honest, if you think about it, it makes sense. because they tried to bring a multiplayer aspect, and this is the thing about the creation engine, right? This is something that I said before. The creation engine is interesting. Little delay is fine. Wait, was it lagging on the shorts? I don't know why. Let me see if I can figure that one out. Because it's fine. Stream's current bitrate is 836. Fuck off. Really? See, the thing. So this is what I said about the creation engine, right? You can modify the creation engine to add the multiplayer aspect. Dude. I don't think you should be saying that on YouTube. I don't think you should be saying that on YouTube. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I would be careful saying stuff like that on YouTube. For multiple reasons. Not just for my sake. I said before, like, I understand why people do that. It's a service issue alongside with other things as well. Like, I think we had a Brazilian guy come in, and the amount of money they expect Brazilians to pay is insane. Man, the car in Cyberpunk is different. What do you mean? This is a modded car in Cyberpunk. This game just looks so freaking good, dude. I mean, honestly, it's technically fine. Great, I understand, to be honest, don't worry. I'm just saying. Oh, where is it? Dude, go! Oh, looks the same as IRL. I think reshade you can get, like, with path tracing you can actually make the game look really good. Man, it's so unfortunate that I don't have like a top. No, I shouldn't really say that, because at the end of the day, like, the 9070 XT is a really good card.
Coming at you from 107.3 Moral Rock Radio.
There's the famous Tabby. Quick scope. Nah, I totally get you, man. I'm happy with what I got as well. I mean, the game performs really well. And I'm just glad that I can get something that performs really well. I'm just lucky. So, you probably weren't, well, actually you weren't here. So basically, is lock-on sniping. I used to just like no scope because I could easily do that. What was I gonna say? So, I think I was playing Cyberpunk at the time, and the 9070 XT was being released that day, and I was like, I'm curious. I'm gonna try to get a 9070 XT. So I did it more of a laugh, but I should be able to pay it off by like September time. Like if I play my cards right, I can pay it off by September time. So I knew what I was doing. I knew I could pay it off like going into it anyway. So, anyway, with the graphics card, it was quite funny. I was like, it'll be funny if I can actually pick this up today. If I get it, I'll stick it. I'll either save it for my next system or I'll use it in this one. I just decided, you know what, stuff it, I'll use it in this system. Between 70...
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime.
Hey people, got something to kick around here. Remember Busan, Korea?
I know you're in here.
Korea was in the news because in 2022, it was a city of 4 million people and a site of one of the nastiest fights of the Fourth Corporate War. Now, just a year later, it was a city of 4 million.
90 gigabyte, yep.
Entire population having been exposed and
Same
killed.
size as Lorem? No, it's not. It's way smaller. Lorem is like 500
Whatever it was,
gigabytes.
the Koreans did contain it, and even today the blockades maintain on that.
Do you know how I know that? I can't fit it on my drive.
That's real enough. Ask anyone who's tried to sneak in. I mean, the
Oh, imagine.
Dead. It's hard to get satellite footage.
Oh, right, never mind.
Mine in interesting place. Drop me some images.
Nah, you know what? I really do hope that they don't remaster Skyrim. Have you seen how they remade like Oblivion? Like,
This fucking
They've-
city!
they've made some things good, but that ain't even my fault, bro. He crashed into me, which crashed into the other thing. Bro, that ain't even my fault, bro. Get out of here, bro.
They said the city was already one of the most automated in the world before the war turned it into collateral damage. After all the people died, the machines just kept working. That even made sense at the time. Come on, it's been 50 years. And every machine that keeps working for 50 years without proper maintenance. I mean,
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Extra 85 gigabytes. Yeah, it's probably because of all the textures and stuff that they've done. It's kind of annoying.
apartment complexes. So what's there now? According to some photos, it looks like warehouses used to be.
Plus the fact that the way that the game performs, it doesn't really perform that well.
Sounds to me like the official
Especially with the extra stutters. Like Oblivion, don't get me wrong, like Oblivion and Skyrim stutters, but like when you add the Unreal Engine on top, it stutters even more. And one of the reasons why I don't understand why they the only thing I like in the remake, yeah, no, I like the user interface as well. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, that's kind of a fucking position, but...
Fuck is that little cunt stay?
Right above you. Anti-cheat and battle eye? Yeah, but guess what? People are probably still cheating in that fucking game.
Hey, don't be scared now. What the? A little birdie, don't be shy. What the fuck?
Wish I can refund GTA 5 and get Cyberpunk instead. Bro, Cyberpunk is insanely good, man. I almost would play, I almost recommend this over GTA 5 any day. And, you know, there's some people that are like, I prefer GTA 5, and I'm just like, fair enough, but, you know, both games are different. And I respect that, but, you know what is much better in Cyberpunk? The story. The story is just way better. But it makes sense, because it's done by people who... But then again, I can't really diss... Dan Houser, because he's done a really good job with writing GTA games, like in the past. But like, da-na-na-na-na-na. Just watching Modder flying around like yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that would kind of annoy me. If they're playing in a like if they're playing in a public server and they're doing that, that would kind of annoy me.
Oh, fuck you all!
Don't turn around. You can go. Just saved you. Was that his leg? That was his leg! That's one way of breaking someone's leg. Bro. Stealth archer? Well, you'd be playing as more of like a stealth... you'd be more playing like a stealth... what do you call it? You could play as a stealthy netrunner. I think that would be better. In fact, I can show you. A stealthy netrunner would be better. Because guess what? You don't even have to touch... You don't even have to touch guns, bro. That's the funniest thing about Cyberpunk. Sometimes you don't even have to touch your guns. If you do it properly... Bro, why would you even... See? See, the only reason why I used my gun there... Oh, it's up. Oh, you wanna hack me? Here you go. Have some contagion. You have a short circuit.
We lost everything. We had to pay the price.
See? By the way, Contagion, if there's more than one person in the same area, Contagion will jump from one person to another. And then that can also jump from that person to another person. And you can wipe out, like, there's people with builds, I don't know about now, but there used to be people with builds that could take out a whole area with just Contagion. It used to be OP. It was insane. But I think they nerfed it now. Off-brand hack. I'll see if I can demonstrate Contagion. But yeah, this game is amazing, man. Like, I 100% like recommend it if you can get it on sale. I would recommend getting the Ultimate Edition. Contagion spread is fun. Oh yeah, 100%. Thing of beauty, I know. Run away. By the way, I haven't even touched the side missions yet. I'm just doing the NCPD stuff so I can get some money. Nah, you're a prick for that. About 301, Jesus. Alright, let's see if I can demonstrate it. See, look. And duel.
We believe in the right to bear arms. We believe in freedom.
Jesus, what kind of position is that? Are you doing Pilates? There we go. Oh, actually, I got a better idea. Hold on.
every Wednesday at 10. Only on WX.
God damn it. My final form. Imagine makes them all walk in one place, then contain.
Hey people, this is
I'm so dumb.
the voice of Night City.
Yeah, you can do
Coming
that.
straight at you from 107.3
You can actually do that.
Radio. Classic Night City tunes.
Bro.
So people, let me talk to you about
Why didn't I think of that? Well, I don't even know where that robot is even there. You're out of goddamn way. I hate it when the cars just like sit there. No, but that's a fantastic idea.
Not too long.
No one's going to stop them after all their trauma team. You'll first be scanned for cyber.
Come on, they'll give you.
Continually updated database lists new prices for aftermarket parts and organs. You owe them 7,000 eddies from the time you fell down the stairs on the way back from the bar. So let's put up against the expected value for parts. So is that a new Kuroshi eye you have there? Well, that's selling for about $3,000 Euro, and that's coming out. Nice heart you have there. Dynalar Cardio X model. Yeah, they'll take that too. Don't worry though, they're not gonna let you die. They are doctors after all.
I'll beat you in
Those are the shit knockoff from the USSR that pulled out of a guy who was gut shot in a shootout last week.
Help us strengthen it.
Oh God.
Didn't even work the way I wanted it to.
Thank you so
But
much.
they can still get a decent K for it. And best part, it's an original. So as long as
You're probably thinking, what was you trying to? I was trying to basically pick up the body, throw it out, throw it at them, and then shoot them in the head.
Again and again. So now with your debt repaid, your account back in the black, you're free to go. You wake up with a
Because you can actually. That's another thing. Throwing the body at them, it actually hurts. I'm gonna try it next. I'm gonna try it in the next one.
And it's at no additional cost. That sounds like a good deal to me. Yeah. How about
NPC built different? Yeah, probably. How you doing?
Can't hide. You know that.
Took out his legs! Obliterated.
I'll deal with this cunt.
Oh. Have that. Took his legs from under him, mate. Watch out for KO. That would be funny. Man, we're clearing these up. By the way, there's so many of these. I just want to get through all of these before I start doing all the gigs. I always do this every single playthrough. Melee build? What is going on with my car? Hold on. You saying a melee build, yeah? Like that kind of melee build? Oh, the FPS went down there. Holy fuck, why did my FPS go like that? Ever since I switched to that melee build. Hold on. Or is it this? Oh, I don't know. It might be this place. Me. Fuck off.
Good thing you showed up. For a second, I thought, you know, that was it.
This place, for some reason, is pretty demanding. Shouldn't have got in my way. Shouldn't have got in my way. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? Wow, that was freaking. Yeah, it's nice and smooth now. Yo, Tony, how's it going? Welcome in. A lot of can do. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with melee. There's a whole melee quest line actually. But it's probably not allowed on YouTube. Well, you know where to send the question then, don't you? Right in the bit, and I'm joking. And it must be very fun. Yeah. Yo, Nerdedness. How's it going, bro? Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some more Cyberpunk today, man. Doing some more Cyberpunk. Awesome get. Oh, 100%, man. Hello. You know what would have been more funny? Is if I could. Bro. Cyberpunk Orion. Right? I need to be able to punch, bang, and as soon as they go that way, grab their leg, smack them into the wall. What's my build? About that nerdness. You see, I kind of, when I did the New Game Plus, I forgot I was testing something. I wanted to see how broken I could make the game in my first playthrough. And, what's my build? Broken build. My build is broken. Broken build. I just wanted to see like how broken could I make the game. Some fatality moves would be great. Yeah, but I'm guessing that they were probably limited on quite a lot of stuff, so I understand. Holy cow. Broken builds can be fun. This is actually really fun. Just one thing. Even if you go up against max tack, you could probably last, if you're really good, you could probably last maybe about 30 minutes. But like a broken build against them, you're still like it's still pretty hard if you was to try and go all out. But yeah, my build's pretty broken. I could pretty much bro, I'm so I wanna buy the yeah, cause I'd have to open up Discord. I'm not gonna be able to open up Discord right this moment. I wanna buy the I wanna buy Virgil's katana. Ooh, actually, can I? Auto. Can I buy it? I can. Guys, you know I have to. You know I have to. Oh, that's the black. No, wrong one. Or do I have to? How do you obtain it? Oh, I do have it. Sniper rifles? Yeah? That's fast. Yep. That's the good thing about Yamato. Yamato's blade is like fast. It's super fast. It's insane. I wish that you could have dual wielded like two guns, because I'd have been like, bro, we need Dante's dual weapons, bro. That would have been freaking hilarious. But it'd be so broken in this game. I don't think that would be a good idea. Styling of the cars in this game? Oh yeah, 100%. You know what? There's no... The one thing that... CDPR, can you add more, like, parking spaces? I'm making one right now. I nearly got run over there. Move out the way. Bro, I just remembered something. Imagine Cyberpunk. They're already doing a Cyberpunk multiplayer mod. But I don't know how. Dual wield like Jackie? Yeah, like that. I haven't seen the latest. Goodbye. Don't know about you guys, but I think they're dead. That was over pretty quickly. I mean, I could have done that even quicker, but I kind of wanted to test that blade. That blade is insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, you could block bullets with the katana. It's a whole it's a whole perk that you can select. As long as you've selected the perk, you can deflect the bullets. Deflect the bullets. And you can get headshots from deflecting the bullets. That's even more funny about it. By the way, all of this is a mod. So the gang wars and stuff like that, this is all like modded. This is absolutely insane. I'm curious, if I was to head... I was going into that, I was trying... My brain was not thinking quick enough. I was trying to... Do that. So I can break that down into parts. Is that black magic? Oh, speaking of, you can do black magic in Cyberpunk. So I'm pretty sure I told Shade about this one. There is a trait. You're gonna ask for my Modlist. It's actually in the Discord. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Hold on. Yes, this one unlocks Blackwall Gateway Quick Hack. EMB? Nah, you don't use EMBs on Cyberpunk. EMB is way too outdated. Use LUTs. So use LUT switches. If you use LUT switcher, you can switch to any. So, for example, this is vanilla. This is the one that I'm using currently. The one that I used to like was like this one.
This is 107.3.
I used to love Gits. So, like, you can change. This is what I like about using LUTs. This is way superior over using ENBs or Reshade, in my honest opinion.
But only those he deems worthy. Some of my listeners seem convinced that it's none other than Raish Bartmoss.
You can literally pick and choose. That's another. That's what me and V2 have basically looked into. Coming into Cyberpunk modding, because the thing is as well, like, there's so many different people that enjoy different types of LUTs that we're like, well, you could just include all of them and let other people just switch to whatever one that, especially if you're doing a mod list, that's a cool feature, because now you don't need to go and download and pick and choose and keep, like, you can just use the LUT switcher, which you could just switch between whichever one and pick and whichever one looks good to you and just use it. And you could just use it on the fly. Pretty handy, yeah, man. Actually one of my favorite features about LUT switcher, and it's not bad in performance either. It doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really do anything to performance, so it's literally good, man. Holy! Part of me is like, I'm thinking about lowering the gang density. For that exact reason. I actually know why CDPR didn't actually enable stuff like that. That's insane. Oblivion reminds me there is one NPC you infinite. Oh really? Okay. I know. Well, God damn it. That's either a freeze or that's a crash. That's actually the first time that's actually happened. So, another reason why I like to do playthroughs, especially with Modlists, is it helps me to understand if I'm gonna take off that mod. I think I'm gonna take off that mod because I think that might. Yeah, I'm gonna take off that mod. Skyrim moment. Yeah, I think as well. So another thing that me and V2 are, well, something that V2 has told me as well is some red mods can also cause crashes. So we're just trying to figure out if that's also the case. Cyberpunk modding is still, while it's still pretty big, it's still very it's still a pain in the backside. There we go. That was annoying. Oh, Tony, if you're still there, that's due to the I can't remember. I think that's due to this 3B. I think it's the 3BA or something CBBE thing. I don't know. I would actually ask that question inside of the Lorem Discord. That's more of a Lorem question. I have no idea. Right, I'm gonna quickly take off that Night City Alive, because I think, personally, while they're great mods, I think they're great mods, but there's a lot. She screams before she gets hit. Alright, that was a... Wow. How big is Cyberpunk? It's about 80 gigs. It's about 80 gigs. So I'm just double checking. Oh my god. Well, that would explain everything.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cycle victims off the pavement.
It's because my GPU was also... Okay, so that could have also played an effect. One thing... Oh... I need to make sure that I save these settings. Oh, this is so annoying. Reset this. Put this down. Put this down. That should be fine. Okay. I understand why it's doing that now. It was, as soon as I run the game, it's trying to undervolt heavily. And I did that as a test. Don't do that. Jesus. That explains why things were running the way it was. I mean, it would have worked fine if I wasn't streaming. I'm not streaming, I don't mind like trying to, like, I am undervolting. What am I missing? Wait, really? Well, I'm gonna be honest, like, personally, I love both games, but I like both games for different reasons, right? Cyberpunk is amazing to me. To me, like, as much as I like Oblivion, and I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Oblivion is a great game. Cyberpunk to me, is this really live? Yeah, of course it's live. I should also understand that. I know there's a lot of people that I have seen people do live streams where they've done like multiple live streams and they're not actually live. It's just them just playing the game, and it's not really like it's basically a video of them just basically playing a game. Ridiculous, but yeah. Oblivion and Cyberpunk are obviously two different games, but what makes Cyberpunk a really good game for me is the writing, the gameplay, the voice acting. Cyberpunk is a masterpiece. Yeah, it really is. It's one, honestly, it's one of my favorite games of all time. And as much as I love Skyrim, especially modded, Cyberpunk is just, I don't know what it is, man. It's just, the atmosphere. It's just neat. Like, for me, it's very niche as well, because it's like, I did play Anno Mutationum, which is like another cyberpunky kind of game, and I would still recommend that game. It's a 2D / 3D kind of game, not quite the same, but it's a very good cyberpunk type game. But this, there isn't a game like this at all. Love the size of the map, it's huge, but you're able to transverse. Oh, like the way you can, yeah. You know what, like, the map is good enough, right? Because at the end of the day, like, you've got different sections of the map, right? You've got the slums, you've got, like, there's so many different places. You've got the actual city, then you've got the wasteland. Bro, there's so many things that I absolutely love about Cyberpunk, man. It's also a very dark world as well.
You want trouble?
You're the one in the way. And the mods that you get as well just make that even better. It just enhances that experience. Hey, yo, kid, how's it going? Welcome in. Like, there is so much to do. There's so much to do and see. It never feels overwhelming. Yes, because the way that they've kind of built the game, in my honest opinion. Some people don't like it. I think people hate it because of how it came out, and I understand it. Don't get me wrong, like, yeah, the release was pretty bad, don't get me wrong, but like... Ouch. But I'd say that they've more than, like, it took them 4 years to recover. Goodbye. Wait, how? Ow. Was that? Wait, what? Was that it? Was that it? Was that because of the, Yeah, I've heard about the rumors. Yep. Apparently they're looking at doing, new DLC. I'm gonna be honest, with Virtual Studios and the fact that that they've actually got the team also working on the Switch, they could be secretly working on some new DLC. And they're saying that they're working on an old build, but that doesn't make sense for the Switch 2. That don't make sense. Oh yeah, we're working on an old build for the Switch 2. Okay, mate. No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't even. Why would you work on an old build for a Switch?
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in the city. A Valentino drugged the cop and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gambler, I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
Oh, sweet. I tried to double jump. That did not go. That did not go according to plan. I tried to double jump to that ledge. It did not work. My third playthrough, Nomad, for the new DLC, if it's true. If you're playing, do you know what? If you're playing on PC, I would recommend trying the. I would recommend trying the other playthrough, because you got the new life path. It's pretty good. It mixes both Nomad and Corpo path. And I'd say that's actually a really good... It's short, yeah, but it's pretty good. I like how it blends the two, and it's short and sweet. I still wish that you got to know Jackie a bit more. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way of like... Oh, you're on console! Oh, if there was a way of getting mods on console, that would be sick. You've played Street Kid and Corpo? Oh, nice. I played Street Kid the first time I've ever played through the game. It was Street Kid. Here, catch. You didn't catch it very well, did you? I said catch. Do you mind getting me a couple of tools from under there? That was diabolical, mate. Oh man. Absolutely love this game, man. What console are you playing on, Dabster? I'm gonna be honest, like, I remember playing on, like, I was playing... I'm sorry, it was just there, okay? It was just there, it was just... Series X? Ah, so you're with, that's fair. I might have to ask V2 if the... Oh, no, I don't think it will work, because that would have been so funny if you could mod a save file and the mods would automatically just work based on that save file. That would be so funny. The only game that mods work for is Skyrim, and unfortunately, even then it's limited because did we just drop 2 people at the same time? Look, if you want to go in the bid, just go in the bid. You know what I mean? What build am I going for? Well, you see. So, in my I'm using quite a lot of mods, okay? My modded playthrough is like over, like, I think there's over about 400 mods. So, I forgot in my yeah, jack of all trades. Master of all. So my previous playthrough, I did, I wanted to try to see how a broken build would go. And, so I'm doing New Game Plus. This is my build. All early game. Double tap. There's someone still here. Morgan Blackhand stands no chance for that build. No one does, my friend. Not even this guy. Oh my god, he just turns around. He's like, huh? Boom! His head And part of his stomach is gone. Jesus.
When I find you, I will cut you down. Come on.
Sure. Oh my god. Absolutely stupendous. This is too funny. Alright.
Fuck!
Man. Oh! I did hear about Morgan Blackhand. So from apparently the guy who wrote about Cyberpunk. I forgot his name. The one who wrote the books. He said so. The thing that people keep saying about is Johnny Silverhand is lying. What's my favorite mod? Oh, dude, there's too many, man. There's too many. I'll go into that in just a minute. But yeah, a lot of people were saying like Johnny Silverhand is lying, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm sorry, but I don't believe the theory that Johnny Silverhand is actually lying because of the construct on the thing. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Good question though, but I will go into that. Besides, it's not your fault. You're on a delay, so it's cool. So about Morgan Blackhand. So people said that Johnny Silverhand was afternoon Sakharin. Johnny Silverhand was on the bit that you go into when you play as Johnny. At least when you first figure out that Johnny is in your head, sort of thing. So you end up playing through as Johnny, but you don't see.
Good morning, everyone.
But you don't see what's it called? Oh, what's it called? You don't see Morgan Blackhand on the helicopter, right? So this is another thing. So the original guy that was talking about Morgan Blackhand, he said that Morgan Blackhand, he's more of like a mercenary. He basically comes and goes. He's basically a mercenary that just basically takes jobs in and out of the city. He's not always around, and it kind of makes sense. And I'm like, well, who's to know if he was supposed to be there? I don't know if he was supposed to be in that same mission. Maybe he was, but he was doing it. Maybe he was at a different part of the op. I don't know. Keanu Reeves lying? Impossible. Funny, Sakharin. But yeah, I don't know. Plus the fact remains, because people said, oh, he died on the spot, like when he was down in the thing. But then I'm just like, that wouldn't make sense, because then how was he how did they turn him into a personality construct when they need the person alive? He obviously didn't die. That's why his last memory was being in a chair. having Soul Killer going through the whole Soul Killer thing. So it's like the way it is written was the hesitation end with the helicopter taken off and Black Hand stays behind to fight Smasher. That could be a thing. But then the question would be, what happened to Black Hand after the Smasher fight? They could have, well... Black Hand stays behind to fight Smasher. I don't know. We don't know. Well, actually, we kind of do know. Because, here's the thing. I don't think that's the case. Because the official writer said, and I'm only taking what the official writer said, he said he comes in and out, and I think personally he might not have done that. No one sees Black Hand after that. I don't remember seeing Black Hand at all. There's a possibility he might have possibly had a fight with Smasher. But I'm gonna be honest. I think personally, I don't know. There's a possibility it might not have even been him. Because there's a massive possibility people might be getting mixed up. I mean, lore based on the books. We could say that, but the game is also loosely based on the books as well. It's not 100% based on the books. That's another thing as well. It's taken some inspiration. It's kind of like the Witcher series as well. It's like, it's kind of taken from the books, like quite a lot of the lore, quite a lot of the other bits and pieces, but there's quite a few changes. So it's like, we can't really go by the books. We can only go by what is written by the people who have made the game. That's why I remember someone arguing a point with me before, and I'm like, well, you can argue by the books, but the games don't... While parts of the lore do come from the books, they're not 100% by the book. Maybe about 75% by the book, give or take. But they're not like 100% one for one. They're not gonna be one for one anyway. That's the other thing. There never was or will be a less talented actor that made... I don't know what you mean by that. Wait. Keanu Reeves is a frickin' legend, man. He's too frickin' humble, dude. But yeah, there's a lot of theories, but I still think what happened with Johnny happened with Johnny. I just think with Smasher, because obviously he's still alive. I don't know with Morgan Black Hand. That's what people reckon that we're getting. People think that we're getting something with Black Hand, either in some form of DLC or in the sequel. That's what people are predicting right now. And I could see it. And I think, to be honest, that would be pretty cool, because that's a character, again, that that is yet to make the game, because we've already heard we've heard a lot of the characters in the thing, and this is what I mean by going by the book. They've taken a lot of the characters out of the book, and I think that's a good idea, because again, it gives them a lot of things to play around with.
So listen up, people. I've got a story.
Yo, Gustav, how's it going? Welcome in. I can't wait to get this game now it's all updated. Really is great and a beautiful game. If you get this on PC, you can actually make it even better with mods. I would recommend the City of Dreams Modlist. It is one, in my honest opinion, it's one of the best mod lists out there that I've played with, even though I'm using my own right now. I actually used my own to test things.
He once took a job that had him fly over to Romania, looking for some corpo's missing brother. Search took him to an old village, and they started camp for the...
But yeah, I usually use my own to test things out and whatnot. 7A. But I'm just trying to... I fucked up there. How many creative mods you can have? Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
They could hear barking, howls in the distance.
I disagree. I believe he's very talented, actually. Keanu Reeves is very talented. It's actually, he's a very hard worker, to be honest, as well. And to be fair, he actually worked very hard, especially for, like, John Wick. Data shards you come across, so it's awesome cruising. Yeah. The lore is amazing in Cyberpunk. I keep saying this a lot. It's very well written. Very well written. I think if we get a Black Hand story, it will be the end game, because Black Hand is the ultimate. He might not even be a bad guy. I don't know if it will be the end. I think he could, I mean, it could be anything. We don't know. Like, he could be someone we have direct contact with. He could be a guy that we could end up working with. That would be pretty cool. I think that might that would be sick to work with a merc, I think. The main differences from the books and Witcher games are the dialogues. Choices, hold on. Witcher games and books have several notable differences in their portrayal of characters and storylines. Geralt's characterization is significantly altered in the games, where he's depicted as a brooding philosophical hero, whereas in the books he is more conflicted about his emotions and struggles with his identity as a Witcher, often finding it difficult to secure monster hunting contracts due to a scarcity of monsters. Ciri, a central character, is portrayed differently in the books and many games as well. In the books, Ciri suffers a lot and is depicted as the Mary Sue character she is in the games. The relationship between Ciri and Yennefer is more significant in the books, where Yennefer acts as a pseudo-mother to Ciri. The theme of destiny is more prominent in the books, especially. So yeah, you could argue technically the dialogue, but it's also the appearances as well. Signs which are magical spells used by Geralt are less powerful and used less frequently in the books compared to the games. Additionally, Geralt's appearance and personality differ between the books. I think there's quite a few more as well. There's quite a few more differences. So it's not just the dialogues. Yeah, if we get a live TV series, they need to really put a big budget on it to make it a show. Mike Pons, that's the writer's name. Yeah, he's a really good. He is the way he's come up with like the. I'm wondering, is he the writer of? I think they've just taken the idea from him. Hold on. I'm curious now. Oh, he was just influential on Cyberpunk 2077. He just created the tabletop role-playing game, which inspired Cyberpunk 2077. Okay, that makes sense. To be honest, like the anime is still pretty good for Cyberpunk.
Even though they knew it had to be wild dogs, the team could barely get any sleep that night. Then, just before dawn, they were attacked by animals. But they weren't dogs. They were werewolves. No, listeners, I haven't lost it.
I feel like the anime is probably the best medium for Cyberpunk, just because they can show. I feel like. I don't know, but maybe it's just my opinion. David Martinez would be cool. I mean, it could be. I'm very clumsy when it comes to jumping. I need to stop being clumsy. Alright, so we got that one over there. I'm gonna. Do you know what? On the radio? That's a creator's voice on the radio? No shot. He's a pretty good voice actor. Bro, see, I can excuse quite a lot of these bugs from Cyberpunk just because I know it's their first. This is their first type of game that is kind of like this. Witcher is so different compared to like Cyberpunk.
Just say it.
It's an Easter egg. Oh, nice. I know that Hideo Kojima is in the game as well.
mames! ¡No! ¡No te mueras! ¡No te mueras, carnal! ¡No! ¡Chingado madre!
Also entirely plausible, most of it. You know what, like... What I find... Is it? I didn't even know that was the only radio station. You listen to it, he talks about some theories about blue eyes. Oh, do you know what? Well, I listen to it quite a lot, so I think I know what you're on about, yeah. Do you know what I find really cool about, like... I hate that. There are some parts of this game that I'm just like, I wish that they would make it, like... Oh, I need to turn around. But yeah, as I was saying, because this game is... Oh wait, I didn't even answer your question earlier, Dabster. So, my favorite mod would have to be... Do you know what? That's a really good question. See, Taxi Work is a really good mod because it reminds me of the taxi systems inside of like GTA. Playable Blackjack is pretty good. Ooh. Favorite mod? Dude, there's so many. Oh my god. Nova City 2 is also a pretty good weather mod as well. Like, Nova City changes the way the weather works because the way the weather works in vanilla isn't really great. But weaponsmithing is pretty great for a game like this. Fits in perfectly. Weaponsmith. Playable Jackie mod. Wouldn't surprise me if someone had a whole Jackie preset. It wouldn't surprise me if someone actually made that.
Won't lie, V. I got a shit job for you. Political meeting.
Think I'm getting...
You'll need to grab some dirty dogs on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor. Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Boyo. Valentino run joint. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
I know that one.
Boring me to death.
But yeah, there's quite a few mods, man. If you don't have the weaponsmithing, I believe on Nexus it's a primo. I will have to check that out. Yeah, alright. 100%, I'll check it out. See, a lot of the mods that I've been using, most of the mods are mostly clothing. But there's a lot of gameplay ones that I've got in as well, so there is that. Do you know what? I want to finish up these two. Grab this one on the way up. Then we can do this one. Do these. And then we should be able to move on, and I'll probably do these. And then these, then move on to the other ones outside. Oh! But yeah, I absolutely love Cyberpunk. It's literally one of my favorite games of all time. Easy. Did you see my setup? Wait, where did you post it? On YouTube, right? I'm pretty sure I did see it. Pretty sure I did come across it. Is it? Do you know what? When it comes to YouTube, it's so weird how you post it on Instagram. Have a look. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch because I forgot. Oh, nice. Dual monitors set up. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get a. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a setup like that. Cause my setup. Yo, Ross, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, my setup is like an L shape. So my monitor is over here instead of like one next to the other. I like that though. That's actually a really good setup. Your PC's on the floor while mine is literally right on the desk. But yeah, alright, take it easy, Drake. Cheers for tuning into the stream, dude. You know, it seems like I get a lot of people into Cyberpunk. On the floor. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't it? I might just. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Oh no, that's not the floor, is it? I can't see properly. Oh, that's a shelf. I'm blind. Oh wait. That actually looks cool. Oh, so that's it. It looked like it was on the floor for a minute. I was like, what? That's a shelf. No way. Just woke up out. Is it Cyberpunk? Yeah, this is Cyberpunk 2077, man. You know, I didn't even think about that. Right? I kind of wish I just kicked that. Did he just blow? I think he blew himself up. Right. Panam or Judy? Oh, I like Panam as a character. I prefer Panam as a character. Judy is not bad. Judy is not bad, but I prefer Panam as a character. I did get XL Magnus table from Secret. Oh yeah, you said that's the one that you raised up, and I need to have a look into that one. Yeah, Cyberpunk is fixed now, man. At least for the most part. There are a few, don't get me wrong, there's still a few bugs here and there. You might see a few bugs, at least on my playthrough, just because I'm playing it modded. I have like 400 mods. Quite pricey. Yeah, though I expect that Panam is the only correct answer. Well, still, Judy's a pretty decent character. She's just not as good as Panam. Like, I prefer Panam's character though. But it's an amazing table. Oh, I missed. Hold on, let me go back and take these out. Judy is a jerk. She is so toxic. Yeah, she can be. Yeah. I see why you come to that conclusion. Even her ending leaves a bad taste. Oh, yeah. recently, months ago, there was a huge fight here in Brazil with a gamer news channel called Voxel. I don't know if it's there. Never heard of it. Why was there a fight? Was it over? Sounds a bit weird. Alright, so we'll pick this up. Go over here, grab, do this, this. And then probably, I don't know, I think we'll do these two, do these, do that, come over here, do that, and then we'll just, I don't know, grab these two, do that. Yeah, do these two, do this, and then come over here, do all of these. Maybe do these. Oh. Yo, Nest, how's it going, bro? Really old man's chat with the... We couldn't criticize games, but in the old generation was better. That's stupid. Couldn't criticize games. Everyone's got a right to criticize games. Everyone's got a right. It was a huge mess because according to the guy's reasoning, he paid almost minimum wage to eat. It only criticized later. What? How does that make sense? You have every right to criticize a game. The whole point of game criticism, if you don't criticize games, how is the game supposed to get better? Not much, Nestor, not much. Oh yeah. You're probably wanting to know about Soulframe. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I'm probably gonna hate this, because it feels like a really good game. Like honestly, it feels like a really great game. Here's the downside. Speaking of criticizing games, if I go to play your game, it takes me about maybe 3 hours just to get into the game. I find the blacksmith finally, and I'm like, oh, there's nothing much inside of it. No, there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit. But when I swore a vow never to play games that have a huge timer on bro. When you put timers on crafting of 5 hours just to make a weapon, I'm out. That was a massive uninstall. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this, bro. Nah. It's horrible. Nah. Fuck that. I saw the timer, 5 hours. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm okay with maybe 5 minutes of like crafting timers, because I'm used to like the survival stuff where it, you know, there's a wee bit of a timing. But 5 hours. Bro, I am not grinding 4 hours for shitty materials to then have to wait an extra 5 hours for a weapon. I am not playing your game for over 9 hours just to do that shit, bro. I'm moving on to a new game. Doom Eternal. Where Winds Meet is coming out. Mind's Eye is coming out. There's no time for this. At some point, these games are gonna wear out. You can't lead with these games. Those games belong in mobile markets and mobile markets only. I've said that before and I still stick to that. Warframe does pretty well, but there's ways of bypassing that. There might be a way of bypassing this again, but again, they need to stop putting it in a PC titled game. Even in a console game, I would disagree with it. Absolutely disgusting. No. But I want to go through these comments real quick. You know what would be cool? DLC, if they add a feature to actually use BDs in the game. There's mods that can actually do that. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. But yeah, with the BDs, you can actually use mods and you can actually use BDs. But that would actually be pretty cool. I think that's something that I would have said that they kind of... That would be sick to add in the game. I heard they weren't going to do that, but they did it anyway. So, yep. They did it, so I'm not playing that game until if they take it out. Then I'll rethink about it. Then I'll actually play the game because it was fun to play. But I'm not fucking playing a game. I'm not going to wait 5 hours for some shitty fucking weapon. If I could go into RuneScape, I would rather play old school RuneScape. All I have to do is go down to fucking Lumbridge, go south, mine some iron ore or whatever the fuck. Go to the thing. Smelt the freaking ore. Get iron ingots. And guess what? I go to the anvil. Bang, bang, bang. Oh wait, I've got my shield. I've got my sword. And guess what? I've got my armor. Bang, 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 bang. Done. What are we doing? Waiting 5 hours for this? Stop it. And this is also on a mobile game as well now. Stop it. We don't need this. Take it out of the game. It will make it much more of a fun game. Sorry for that rant, but it annoys me when they add timers into the game. It's so old school. There's a huge mess because according oh yeah, I did read that. Problem is that those games were at the time here in Brazil nobody said a word. Without cooking time, well that's the just lazy game it's lazy game design, 100%. Time here in Brazil, nobody said a word. Our games are not, and to this day are not translated. And over time, do you know what? There is a game in Brazil that is actually translated, I believe, and it's called Heartbound. Heartbound is also it's also regionally priced in Brazil, and I feel like Pirate Software did that game very well. Just realised he's pissed. Nah, I was just ranting about it. It annoys me when developers add stuff into the game, and this is the thing. And talking about like, that's the trick. They put timers so you stay more. Well, here's the thing. They put timers in. I'm gonna leave. If there was more people like me that sees a timer and would leave, I think they would lose a lot more customers. And I think that's what should happen, personally. I think people should leave if there's timers in the game, because you're wasting time. Every time I see a timer in a game like that with 5 hours, why do you think I don't play Ark Survival Evolved? when it takes over like 24 hours to tame a shitty dino. You think I'm gonna wait in game on a shitty server? That doesn't make sense, bro. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And it's like they don't ever think. People work, bro. No one's gonna sit on your game. I mean, I get it cooks in the background. But bro, it's not a mobile game. I was thinking, I'm from the UK. I'm from the UK, so. But yeah, it just annoys me when game developers think that adding timers into a game, and it's not even just to make you stay, by the way. Do you know why they add these timers? Give us money! If you give us money, guess what we can do, guys? If you give us money, we will give you the key to unlock your weapon. Fuck off. Nah, bro. Are you kidding me? Restream. You want me to use your shit service and you fucked up the chat already. Give me a second, guys. That is so dumb. I hate that. Imagine only have one day of the week. You sit down to play your favorite game to find out you have to wait 5 hours to get a mandatory weapon to progress through. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's so dumb. Like, it doesn't need to be that way. I feel like it's scummy. It's scummy development. You shouldn't add that in development at all. Like, farming makes sense, right? But not 5 hours. 5 hours in game, where it's like you set the time. Like for example in Skyrim, right? 5 hours in game, but you can wait. Right? That makes sense.
What? You too, chicken?
You're too chicken. You're too chicken. You're too chicken. You're too chicken. But yeah, I don't like it when they do that because, like I said, I played the first Descendant, and I'm not even gonna lie. Waiting for trying to unlock a character, I grinded my butt off for over 4 to 6 hours, right? And then I go to claim the character. I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. Stop. I'm like, please don't do this. We need to stop this in games. By the way, if I remember correctly, the first Descendant does it, and apparently they're taking it off the console. Apparently it's going to be PC only. If that's the case, is that not a sign to stop putting it in the game? I mean, said hi. Wait. Who did you say that to, Nestor? I'm guessing. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, like I said, apart from that, like Soulframe's combat isn't too bad. It's pretty interesting. story is a bit confusing, but like apart from that, like everything else was pretty good. It's, if you ask me, it's just a waste that it's a waste of a game when you add like stupidity into the game. Just a waste. Like, I am definitely not playing that game. I'm looking forward to an actual free game where wins meet. And like I said, if that doesn't have a weapon timer on it, I would rate one of my favorite games of all time, Cyberpunk. It's like a 9.5 for me. And a 10 out of 10 with mods. Ten out of 10 with mods. Man, Cyberpunk is amazing. The one thing that I love about Cyberpunk, especially with mods, is the amount of like things that you can do with the mods. Alright, it's not as intense. You can't do as much as, say, Skyrim. Go and get out of here. Now. Want my money on a double. By the way, you can also get your own, I think you can... Legal. Do you know what, like...
Okay, people, listen up. This one comes to me from a listener who raises a great...
If Cyberpunk gets another DLC, which apparently it might, I'm actually hoping it does. It deserves another DLC. It deserves another DLC. And if they can fix up like some more of the, like if they can make the performance issues, or if they can like just tune up the performance a bit. Oh, you said hi to the other guys in the other chat. Okay. Just one word, what would it be? Stupendous. In the words of Eubank Senior, stupendous. Absolutely stupendous. Alright, that was 2 words, but 1 word, stupendous. You don't know what that word means, it basically just means impressive.
Someone should test this out and let me know.
Thank you. In fact, yeah, we'll do these 2, come over here, do that, and then we'll do this last, and we'll basically do these. Oh, right. It would make sense to go over there, do these. In fact, no, it makes more sense to go over here and do this. And then do this, actually, and then, yeah. Yeah, no. We'll do it the other way. Right, one thing that I really do love about Cyberpunk though is, well, everything. Oh, there's no way of getting out of this, is there? There's not. Thank you. Do you know what? I really don't know what it is. Like, I know the leveling system could have been better, 100%, but oh. Yeah, I forgot you can also get in the back. That's because I've also got a mod called Auto Drive. So, if you don't know what Auto Drive is, I will show you in just a moment. Realize I have a pretty humble collection of games: Watch Dogs, Ghost Recon, Wildlands, Star Wars Battlefront 2, The Crew 2, Far Cry New Dawn, Far Cry... Just say that you own quite a lot of Ubisoft games. And that's not really a collection, man. When it can... nah, I'm joking. I feel bad, though. So, those games are pretty good, though. Red Dead Redemption 2 is also amazing. I'm just glad that they haven't ripped those games away from you. Like, they're all physical media because I don't... Oh, I'm really glad that you got physical media, man. Here in Brazil, to assemble a really good PC, you need at least 10,000 to assemble it. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately. And the prices of PCs have just gone up as well. What game on my list do you consider the best and worst? Probably the best, Red Dead Redemption 2. The worst... Oof. What Watch Dogs is that? Is that Watch Dogs 1? Then again, Watch Dogs 1 was actually pretty good. Maybe Far Cry 8. Maybe one of the Far Cries. Could be worse. So, I mean, at the end of the day, like, they're not my type of game. But then again, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really like many Ubisoft games anymore. They can't really make decent games these days. You can't make decent games these days. So I'm just checking something real quick. $10,000? Yeah. In Brazil, it'll cost a lot. But the thing is, in Brazil, I will say this. It's how much is a console in Brazil? I mean, that's way too much. It is too much. Bro, if I swear, like, if I had money, GTA 6, You know what? I'm not feeling confident about GTA 6, man. How's it going, Mr. Perfecto? The worse they are with last generation device. That's insane. Twice the budget at least. $472. See, in Brazil, as crazy as this might sound, in a way, PC kind of makes sense. Not like a really good PC, obviously, but like. In a way, PC makes sense. Not to build one, but reason being is because when you buy a game, especially on console, it costs a lot more money. But the thing is, in all honesty, no one's really buying games in Brazil. Realistically. Hey! He was just trying to steal from behind the counter. Didn't even pay attention to me. What an idiot. Okay. I wish I could play this game. CDPR, make it happen. How much? Yeah, you're probably looking at that, and that, I'm gonna be honest. If GTA 6 comes out, and it comes out at like $130, Rockstar needs to hope that this comes out banging. Because I'm going to be honest, if it doesn't, people are pirating that game. And I'm not advocating for that. I'm just saying people will do that, and I think people will do that anyway. That is egregious. I don't think you need to do that. I don't think they need to put up the price. I get they paid $2 billion, but I think that's a really ridiculous price that they paid for that. I think that's a ridiculous budget. I think they paid way, personally, I think this is why I think that GTA 6 is just not going to be as good. Number one, they put too much money into it. Too much money leads to too much problems. Number two, Dan Houser and Laszlo left. That leads me to believe that it's just not going to be as good, because Dan Houser and Laszlo are the ones that basically, they're the ones that make GTA, man. They're the heart and soul behind that, in my opinion. Well, part of it anyway. And number 3, Take-Two just seems to wanna take over. It's in their frickin' name. Take-Two. Take over. They might as well just... Bro, they should just... They might as well just put that in their name. Just stop calling yourselves Take-Two and just call yourselves Take Over. That's it, mate. Just call yourselves Take Over. That's it. Stop trying to hide it. We all know that you're just trying to take over. This rate, you'll need to sell a kidney for it. Yeah. Bro, just think about this. Imagine people buying, even like, this is another thing as well. Imagine looking at a console as well. People buying, say for example, PlayStation, the PS5. 3,000, 4,000. What? Alright, it's cheaper than 10,000, but that's a lot of money, bro. And I mean the budget, and I mean, again, you also have to look at the rate or the regional pricing of, or not just the regional pricing, but how much money are people making a month? A livable wage? They're not making that, man. That would bro, that's, yeah.
Appreciate it, sister.
Yeah, you can go now. Yeah, then at that point you might as well get a PC here for that price. When the PlayStation came out, 10,000, that's the same price as a PC. Well, from what you were saying anyway, that's insane. Bro, I really wish... Why is it in Spanish? Why is what in Spanish?
Cultured swine.
That's for a 4060. Bro, in all honesty, I could probably build a cheap PC that could probably just about run. I mean, it could probably run quite a lot of games. But it wouldn't be a 4060. It'd be a decent build, but shipping it would be a lot of money. maybe. Oh, man, if only. I don't have knowledge of how international shipping works either. $1 is $6. Between 5 and 87 and up. Calm out, wherever you are. No scope. Oh, no scope headshot.
Tear the sucker to shreds.
Lucky. Oh, headshot. Oh, no scoop. We're getting headshots. Headshots galore here, bro. Alright, insane. Right, so we can go for all of these now. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I want to do these first before I do any gigs and stuff is because gigs are technically like the there's a bit of story there. Same as like the Cyber Psychos and kind of getting in the habit of Alright. I suppose since we're going in there, like... Oh, wait. Just in case, if they all come after me. Or at least, nah, it's cool, man. Nah, I mean, at the end of the day, you enjoy Ubisoft games, you enjoy Ubisoft games. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't like them I just don't like their games because a lot of their games just haven't been that great as of recent. Like, I feel like they've just fallen. I think they've just fallen off. But that's just my personal opinion. I mean, like I said, if you enjoy like Far Cry and all of that, everyone enjoys different games differently. Nothing wrong with that. Company used to make games to mark us. Today it only makes them pay the bills of the month. At least that's what we say about it. Yeah. No, that makes sense. They used to do pretty good games, yeah. The same can be said about EA. Look at them as well. I still say the same thing. They're just a fart in the wind. They haven't really made anything they haven't really made anything significant for years. Wow, talk about obliterated. It was practically a miracle that Assassin's Creed Shadows did well, here at least in Brazil. Everyone thought it was going to be a failure. It did pretty well. Yeah, you're right.
Pushing 200 years at this point. His answer? Vampires. The world is ruled by vampires. Well, folks, I can't say I haven't thought of it. Let's consider the evidence. There's the obvious. They seem to live forever and they look good.
That's something that I have to say as well. I mean, to be fair, like, as much as I like to clown on Assassin's Creed Shadows, I want to know what I mean by that. You guys might be like, wait, what do you mean you like to clown on Assassin's Creed Shadows? You know what? It's because this is really funny to me.
Bring me the ornaments ahead! It's him.
See the difference?
Bring me the ornaments ahead!
They couldn't even get the guy to whistle. Or, like, I get some people can't whistle, right? Totally understand, and that's fine. But don't let them embarrass themselves like that. Like, why would you do that? You're a company of a certain standard. You're gonna let someone embarrass themselves like this? Like, you're really going to do someone like that? There's a little something called I think I'm going to go for it. I'll let you know that I'll probably be away from the lives for a while because I'm going to have surgery. Well, I wish you luck on the surgery. I wish you luck on the surgery. Interesting. But that's fine. Just come through. Just come through, man. Come through whenever you can. It's nothing serious. I'm just gonna have to pull out 2 teeth that I get. Oh fuck! I hate that. I've had to have a couple of teeth pulled for a couple of reasons. I've done 3. This is the last one. Well, I hope it's gonna be fine, man. I hope it goes well. And again, I wish you luck, man. And again, cheers for tuning into the stream. I wish you luck and take it easy, bro. Woo! Well.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushroom.
When you listen to both of these, you kind of then found out what I don't like about Lorim. Go on, then, Tony. What is it? But yeah, when I listen to both of these, I'm just like, yeah, do you know what? Thanks, bro. Yeah, man. It's alright. Take it easy. And again, I appreciate you coming through, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, checks out their dream.
I tried to play vanilla Skyrim and I stopped because I thought, why would I keep playing Skyrim if I can make it so much better? No, it stopped you playing vanilla Skyrim. Yeah. It loses all the personality and jankiness that made Skyrim. I see. Yeah, I still need to try to play Skyrim.
Coming out of bike. Playing Black Dog.
Well, so I mean, it technically isn't Skyrim. Really is just Lorim, really. Yeah. See, like I said, when you get into Lorim, it's like, yeah, it is kind of hard to get back into playing vanilla. It does kind of feel like, it doesn't feel right. It isn't Skyrim. It isn't Skyrim anymore. There's 600 GB of mods and 15 GB of Skyrim. It's the same world as Skyrim, but not really. Well, I mean, it's technically not. I mean, if you think about it, you're getting like Bruma and Wormstooth, which is a different island, right? Is Wormstooth an actual part of Elder Scrolls, or is it?
Fuck's sake!
that went well, didn't it? The whole new game, yeah. But why would I go to Bruma when I can play the Oblivion remake? Not really. Because guess what? It's a completely different experience. I've just gotten in someone else's car. I don't need that car. I need my own. Plus, you can't go through Sradar. Oh wait, I forgot you don't play as Dragonborn. But yeah, it's a completely different experience. You actually want to play as Dragonborn in that run? Oh, okay. Surprising. I mean, it helps, to be fair. There's a rule where I play Dragonborn if I play a Nord, and I never bother playing a Nord. I always go Khajiit. Oh right, okay. I see. So if you play Nord, you play as Dragonborn. You. Right, okay. Got another... I'm gonna take out all of these. Oh wait. More in the area. I've already done that. Oh, I need to secure the whole area. Done. I was basically playing as Jon Snow in my playthrough of Apostasy. That was quite fun, but I got bored of Apostasy. Which is better, Sven or... I have no idea. I would probably prefer Feindel. Despite the fact that he's useless. Oh. Right, never mind. I'll grab these. I'll grab these ones. And then I'll hit this and this on the way. I'll hit these on the way down. Because then I'll grab all these ones. Oh, right, okay, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. You know, I did a playthrough where I actually sold Sven to some... I can't remember who I sold Sven to. Oh, I found that he died. I don't know. Alright, let's see. We got a few of these to go to. We got 4. Actually, do you know what? We'll go for this. Then we'll hit this. Then we'll hit these. Then we'll come back. Well, actually it depends, because I might be able to do this. Go up here and then come back. I'm going to see about doing all of this for today, and then when I come back doing more Cyberpunk, we'll do the gigs next. Because this has already taken up quite a lot of time. He's a wooden. smoked. See, for most people that I would say, if you're just starting this game, I would recommend using the NCPD stuff to like finalize your build, get used to your build. Got 2. We got this over here. I would still say I'm gonna try and do these 3 up here after these 2. Oh. But yeah, Red Dead Redemption. I might try and do Red Dead Redemption 2 again with mods. I want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 with like I want to do a modded playthrough of Red Dead.
We have an 0211 in Westbrook. Any units in the area? Come in. Roger, dispatch. We're at Silk Road West. ETA 3 minutes. I swear, if some rich gonk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit. All units in the area.
Don't talk about that.
Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
I'm walking here. God damn it. Alright. We're crashing for some reason. We are crashing for some reason. Build manager. I'm gonna ignore the clothing because I don't think it can be the clothing. Nova C, let's have a look. Is anyone experiencing crashing? Right, I don't think it's that. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Now I just gotta wait for this to load. Now my PC's turning into a jet engine, is going whee.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count.
Yesterday's body count went up to all the way to 50,569. Crash? Yep. 100%. What I'm gonna do. So one of the reasons why I'm not changing my mod list right now. I'm actually waiting. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm actually waiting for another update. Before I make the choice, because I'm probably gonna start again on my mod list. You might want to watch a different news channel. I know, right? What the fuck? I thought my focus was out.
Show some courtesy.
Screw you, man!
107.3 Moral Rock Radio. I'm here as Max Mike, the voice of Night City. Stay tuned. I've got more real news and the best music. Yo, people. So, I don't know if you saw the news, but there's a Klimt exhibit that's opening at the California Museum of Art, San Francisco.
5 hours in.
I like it. I was planning on going myself, but I figured there's no point. Art on Earth? No, for Picasso, G. Pickman, and me. Or
Alright, we can go over here. 'Here? 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 ' Or we can grab that, then grab this, because then we can grab this one, this one, this one, and come down here. Do. Or rather, grab all these. I don't know. Well, good luck. Good luck catching up to the 500-hour thingy.
Why?
That sounds like a lot, mate.
Reportedly, it's because after the Fourth Corporate War nearly brought an end to civilization, some of the richest people on Earth got together and made an insurance policy of sorts. Keep the cultural heritage. Serious war. And on the face of it, bad. But first, let me tell you a little story. Long time ago, I knew a guy who was now, things were good for a while, but times change. Tastes change.
静かに過ごしたいだけだよ。
Why are you bringing me on a freaking...
So think about this. Someone among you is taking all the stuff on Earth they think has value. Maybe they're not just hoarding it. Maybe they're planning something else. Think about it, folks. And the next time you see a rocket launched in the spaceport, ask yourself this. What if that's the last shipment? Coming up next, a real popular request, Samurai, Fade Away.
Why did you stand there?
You come out alone! I promise!
Boom! Slow motion. Dun, dun, dun. Oh! That was an accident. I know. So slow. What is you doing in here? Playing Schedule 1? You're playing Schedule 1? Not anymore, you're not. Welcome back. Oh, nice. Probably expired. What? Why are you eating expired food? Do you enjoy eating expired food? I never ate it, so I'm eating it now. What the fuck? You are insane. Now fade away. Oh no. Now what? I should actually go and make something to eat again. (1 AM). Fair enough. Bro, this game just looks amazing. Let's see what it looks like in the car. And I can't drive for shit. Well done. Ah, so that is still in the game. I frickin' hate this one. Oh, hate this one. Ouch. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Samurai rules, yeah, I agree. I like listening to a bit of Samurai. You're instructed to go fuck yourself. Sweet. We done it. Oh. That wasn't actually that bad. Actually, we'll do this one, then we'll do this. So bang, bang. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. And then I guess we can... These ones. These ones. Then we could get started on the last part of the game. I need... Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole praying thing. I know.
He's a terrorist. Stay vigilant.
How did they not see me? I know, right? They're a terrorist. He's a terrorist. Oh no. They wiped out our whole crew. No. Oh, that reminds me. So, oh man. So, there's a couple of things that I'm actually looking to get done soon. But, oh, dude, I'm still waiting for word on Starfield right now because, like I said, I'm thinking I'm gonna actually uninstall Starfield and I'm gonna reinstall it and see if I can. I'm gonna delete everything about Starfield for now. And see if I can try and fix some of the problems. Jesus, your leg's stuck in his body, bro. Pause. But yeah, so So I'm waiting for Starfield to be updated before looking to do like a Starfield Modlist again. You can play this song. I can't even play this song, so you're better than me right now. I haven't even picked up a guitar for a while. They've done a good job though, to be fair, for making that song. Alright, we're gonna do the... Actually, yeah, we'll do it this way. Then it makes sense to go into... Oh, we're nearly done! We're nearly done! So, I mean... These don't take that long, really. I don't look like a guitarist, really. I've even put songs out on YouTube. I look like a guy who puts a phone with a recording of a song inside their guitar and pretends to play it. You're funny. In fact, speaking of, my song is gonna play my work. Right, I'm gonna do a be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy. I just had to grab a drink. Hey, Base Windu, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright. You really like that song, don't you? Here's 5 more. QuestForge Gaming. Tendrils of... Tony, you are strange, bro. Wait, did it not finish? Oh, it... That's... Yeah, I don't like spinach. Banana, 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 banana. Oh, I think that's it. Bro, you know what? You know the funniest thing about that song? That was actually the main riff. I actually came up with it randomly, and I sent it to the drummer. Well, the guy who did the drums for me, producer. On an electric guitar, gets old quickly. Well, here's the thing, man. It's just a notification thing. So, you gotta remember, I've only taken a snippet from a song. It's not a full song. And I only had, what, maybe a few seconds? Because it doesn't make sense to make it like, yeah. You see, with other songs that I make, it isn't quite like that. Let me see if I can find it. To my old game. Not that one. Very different compared to what you just heard. Looks can be very deceiving. I can't even remember when I made this. Are we just watching some really obnoxious anime? It's from well, it's a mix of Code Vein and God Eater. It's funny how you say an intro to an anime. I don't know why, but I think my music actually kind of fits that. That's the thing that I kind of like about, well, it was so hard because I was just like, you know, a lot of people keep telling me about that because, like, they're like, your music sounds like it works for games. For anime, to be honest, I didn't even think it fits until I did that. Tony, you're fucking hilarious, bro. You make me laugh. Yeah, but usually when it comes to anime, usually they add like guitar solos and stuff like that, like over the top like guitar solos. Bro, his cheeks are hanging out, bro.
Recently, I've been hearing about this monk that's been walking around nice city streets, healing the sick, but only those he deems worthy. Some of my listeners seem convinced that it's none other than Raish Bartmoss. Raish Bartmoss. Yeah, you know, the guy, the chief architect of the net and destroyer. The rumor has always been he got taken out by a kill sat in the early days of the Fourth Corporate, but no one ever took responsibility for that strike.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really do much with that song.
Did he bring down the net he created because it had turned into another tool the corporations could use?
About overthrowing a corporate dystopia. What do you mean fail to park? Oh, that is nicely parked, bro. I was right next to the curb. And besides that, I don't even drive in real life, so... Dystopian Renegade? No, it's not. spend 5 minutes successfully parking. I don't spend 5 minutes successfully parking.
Save yourself!
Yeah, no, I know you was joking anyway. I noticed you were joking. Just like, I ain't gonna be able to get him from it. Otherwise, I would have blown his car up. You got lucky there. Do these two, then I'll go up here, grab these, and then we'll start going through all of these, and then doing the rest. But yeah, that song, that's why I pointed it out. Do you know what? I get why some people actually think that I sound too serious. I didn't actually take it literally. I have I have this weird sense of humor where, like, I try to come off as nonchalant or I make out as if I'm being serious when I'm actually not. Did you make out with Judy? Nah, really, it was Panam. It was really Panam. Bro, I drank that really freaking quick. Do you know what? In about a couple of weeks, we've got Doom Dark Ages. I'm guessing people... I mean, I kind of want to stream it myself anyway. Dude, there's too many freaking... This is what I mean, there's too many games coming out, man. Way too many games. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to do Doom the Dark Ages, and then I wanted to, like, because apparently that's technically, like, that technically begins the Doom saga. That's where Doom begins. And I want to kind of play that. And I want to play it in the actual order it's supposed to be played, or well, not quite the order it's supposed to be played in, but I want to play it in the order that makes sense story-wise. So I want to play Doom the Dark Ages. I think it then goes Doom 2016, and then it goes Doom Eternal. So that's kind of what I want to do. And then if I do it that way, but I'll probably do that. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. But I think next year I'm not. Is Dark Ages before he gets his pet bunny killed? I have no idea. Wait, he has a pet bunny? Is that an actual thing? I didn't even know that. That's what kickstarts his crusade. You know what? I'm wondering if they're gonna add that. Isn't it fun? That would actually be quite funny. You know, someone's gonna end up going, Doob gets his bunny killed, goes on a rampage. John Wick gets his dog killed, goes on a rampage. Then there's gonna be someone else, goes on a rampage. Oh my days, that is funny. But it's actually not. Imagine I say that and then there's a freaking portal that opens up behind me. Oh, it wasn't funny, it wasn't funny. Haha. Yeah, then I can come down. Deal with this. Yo, Ross, how's it going? Welcome back. I had nothing to do, so I came back. No, it's cool, man, it's cool. Well, I accidentally blew up my car, so, that was just to turn on the frickin' HUD. We're not doing too bad. Still doing these NCPD missions. Need to turn around. And this game is just so amazing. But yeah, I feel like so many games coming out and things like, look, what I'm gonna say is this. Just discussing Doom. Oh yeah, there's that as well. With so many games coming out, like I feel bad that some people can't obviously experience some of the new games, and I'm lucky in a sense that I can actually experience that. So, one of the reasons as well why I actually... You can't whistle like in Red Dead Redemption 2, worst game of the year, 0 out of 10. What, in Cyberpunk? I hate that guy. Sweet. Dishonored? Bro, that's another thing as well, like, I mean... This is why I said Xbox, well, I get why some people might say, you know, Xbox kinda sucks. But the Game Pass is kind of a W, man. Because you get to play a lot of these really good games a lot cheaper than PlayStation Plus. PlayStation Plus doesn't really let you play a lot of these games for free. PlayStation Plus only gives you some games for free. But those games, the upside is those games that you get for free, you get to keep. How's it going, Sakharin? Welcome back. But yeah, with Game Pass, I like the idea that you get to try the game before you buy it. And there's multiple different games out there that you can try before you buy. Train got screwed, so I sent a colleague to work. What? You sent a colleague to work instead of you. So what, you chilling at home now? I mean, yeah, you can keep paying. I mean, technically that's kind of what I've been doing. I've been paying like monthly. I've been paying monthly just to basically be able to play some of the games for free. Oh, is it? So you get a holiday? Oh, holy day.
Maximum Mike here. You're listening to 107.3.
Curiosity, I'm going to talk about because yes,
and they never will as long as you keep listening.
Oh yeah, I do remember you saying that. I also make music. I actually just played a song that I made not too literally about a few minutes ago. Alright, we'll clear these up and then we'll start off with this. We'll come down here. Clear these up. Maybe even do this, then this. Bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. And then do all these. And then come over here. And start doing all of these and we're done. Oh. Well, that's gonna be the rest of the stream, to be honest. We've nearly got a mil, bro. Hey yo, cheers to the $1. Cheers for the $1, Ross, man. Shout out to you, man. $1 that's $1 Brazilian. Just curious, Ross. Because I can't check in every single country. How much is a membership in your country? Because I've made sure to set it at around £1 for the UK. I believe it's about, it should technically be around $1 for the US. It should also be around €1 for anyone in Europe. You like the song? Yeah, that was also me. Oh wait, you know that. I'm so stupid, of course. Because you donated before. Sekrin. I'm pretty sure you might know. How much is... I need to actually test this because I actually don't know. How much is... If you was to do a membership on my channel, how much is it in your country? Because I actually don't know. It's about 30 pence here. Oh, is it? That's how much it is. Alright, good. It's cheap. Nice and cheap then. Good, that's all I care about. Because at the end of the day, like when YouTube, I've seen this so much, yeah, and I'm just like, I don't really want to do like, I've seen people do like £5 memberships, 20, like, bro, I'm just like, I don't want to do anything crazy. Like, I think that doing expensive memberships is insane. Saccharin. I didn't mean to actually freaking go through with it. Cheers, man. Shout out to you, man. It's not much, it's just to get my redemption before... Ross, it's fine, honestly. You don't have to donate. Having a community is all I care about, man. Having people around and just having people to talk to, it's all that matters to me, man. It's used to represent medics and humanitarian workers, so it's technically a war crime to use it in that context. Stardew Valley got given crap for using it. I mean, if it's just a profile picture, I'm pretty sure he's fine. He's not like streaming or anything like that, so. But I do get it. Don't understand almost any English. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'll try and speak as clear as possible. Translate the word. What word do you want translated? What's the point of me moving my car?
Come on!
Dodge that. Oh, I'm gonna have to read that in a minute.
They could have a total monopoly even without trying to run the refinery. Instead, they just outsourced that work to petrochem.
He just bounced off that body.
Same strategy in the food market that prevented competitors from growing anything that wasn't a licensed Biotechnica brand. They started making Terminator crops, resistant to the naturally occurring plagues that ravaged North America during the collapse.
First Christian ambulances, to be exact.
Yearly licensing fee, your crop just stops growing the next season. So what came next? Viruses designed to kill anything that wasn't licensed.
You know what? I don't really.
plagues.
Yeah, they're talking about Knights Templar in chat.
Heads down, goddammit!
Said heads down, your head is up.
Control! Just me!
That guy was like, yeah, you've got one thing, your leg. Boom! I know. Fade away. This was a mistake. Yep. Like I said, completely different game.
Drop your weapon and show yourself! I'm taking fire! Ah! I'll kill you!
Beta is just Skyrim. It's just Skyrim with Souls-like combat. Yeah, see, with Lorem, I was talking to someone else about it, and Lorem is very, it's very, punishable in the beginning. Like, it punishes you right in the beginning, man. Especially with, bro, you gotta really be careful with the Dark Brotherhood. Someone said, remember someone saying, oh, if you annoy someone, the Dark Brotherhood come after you, and I'm like, no, that's not how they work. Dark Brotherhood come after you regardless. They activate like as soon as you start playing the game, regardless of what you do. Nah, it's not 3 perks up. You need to go into the light armor tree, and it's like I think it's like 2 perks. But you need to be at least like level, I forgot what level you have to be, like 20, 25? Is it true that you eat bacon and eggs right at breakfast? If you're talking about your English breakfast, usually an English breakfast is sausage, eggs, bacon, fried toast, fried bread as they call it, mushrooms with beans. Vegemite with toast and butter. I'm joking. Beans, black pudding, tomato. Oh yeah, some people do that. Yeah, beans, black pudding, tomato. Yeah, I forgot about them. Black pudding is Scottish. It can be. Some English people do it. It depends. I'm completing all of these now, man. So I don't really want any more left over when I play this next week. But yeah, if we do get another DLC for Cyberpunk, bro, I'm gonna be waiting for the mods to update, and then I will be doing a mod list for this. Dude, bacon and eggs for breakfast. I mean, sometimes I just have bacon for breakfast. For you, that's for lunch. That's fair. Bro, put it this way. So the British usually do that on a Sunday, right? Because what they do is they have a big breakfast in the morning, and then roughly about like 12, 1 o'clock they start their dinner. What? Yeah, that's at least what I remember anyway. Traditional, like, English sort of like Sunday. And then what they would do is, like, after their big breakfast, they would have this roast. The roast dinner on a Sunday. Yeah. They'd have, like, roast chicken, potatoes, obviously vegetables, gravy. I don't know what else some people would have with that, but yeah. Every British colony has a kind of cuisine, including the British themselves, man. It's like a YouTuber from here. You just throw a bunch of stuff from the fridge on your plate. Yeah, so, yeah, some people actually do that, yeah. See, for me, I don't really do that, though. Like, because I'm... Sad. Well, depends, man. Depends. Like, so, like. No one cares that I eat microwave ravioli. I mean, Gordon Ramsay might care.
This stuff got my senses boosted. Hear that, Zorra? Hey, you think hiding would help? Oh!
Nice knowing you.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. Call me El Capitan, and they call you me.
See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with beers, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it,
All of Italy.
need fresh wheels, bikes, I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
You put Heinz ketchup on the ravioli as well. Oh, mate. Oh, really? Alright, we can come over here, and then we can... Oh, do you know what? I might end up doing these in the next one, because coming to think of it, that is quite a bit. Why would I be playing Ark Raiders? That's not a game that that's not a type of game I play. That's like what you call it. God damn it. You broke the spaghetti. You broke the spaghetti. Yeah, Arc Raiders. What kind of game is that? If that's like a thingy, I'm not surprised. Oh, there's an update for Phasmophobia. Oh, it's an extraction. Yep, no. Nah. Nope. Ah, not my kind of game. I don't play them games. Just basically a looter shooter. But you can apply to get into the beta test. Yeah, not my kind of game. It's literally just a looter shooter. With extraction. You just get extracted. Cool. Do you know how many games out there that are like that? Quite a few. You could play with your viewers and yell at us when... Yeah, but I just don't find that game fun. What is the culture like in the States there? You know, I can't... Well, obviously I can't answer that. Yeah, like I said... Extraction shooters just aren't my cup of tea. My friend plays like Escape from Tarkov and stuff. I've watched him play it, and I'm like, And you know what? Kind of reminds me of the day before. I was just like, you know what? Fair play, there's still games out there doing that, but nah. Yeah, no, to be honest, like... There's also Marathoners coming out as well, so that's another extraction shooter as well. There's so many of them that are coming out, and I'm just like... I just hope that they can, like, pick what, I hope they can just make something that is unique to whatever that game does, and does it well enough to maintain an audience, because the competition is pretty big out there. I mean, I know with Escape from Tarkov, I think the hate that it gets is mostly because of the cheaters in the game. Well, that's at least from when I remember it, anyway. Well, that was a while ago. The reason why I said unique is because even if it's really good, there's some really good ones out there already. So it's got to have something different and be good at that different thing. Even if it's to do with a theme. Even if it's something simple. Because even if it is good, good will only go so far. I always think of Fortnite's success when it went from PvE to Battle Royale and basically stormrolled. Yeah, but Fortnite is different. Because again, it's also, especially when you look at Battle Royale, it does things that other Battle Royale games don't do as well. Well, they gotta expand their community. Yeah, but you do that by making something unique about the game. There has to be a pull. Like, for example, Fortnite isn't just that Battle Royale game that people play. It also has things that Roblox has, where you can build you can make your own game mode, right? So while Fortnite kind of started off as like a zombie kind of thing in the beginning, because I remember the advertisement for it, and then it came out as like and then they shifted the focus over to Battle Royale because most people actually played it for the Battle Royale. They left the main part of that game to die. At least until some people just wanted something different, and then they moved on. They moved back to that. They did it up a little bit, and it's not too bad. But I mean, at the end of the day, I still, you know, looking at a game called Until Dawn. Until Dawn is alright. And we got Lego Fortnite. Yeah, but we also got Lego Horizon. It doesn't mean shit. Until Dawn is not bad. I don't know about the remastered. I've heard things about it, but But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, again, like, Fortnite had something unique, especially when it came to the theme. H1Z1 had Battle Royale. That didn't really fucking last long, though. I forgot what other games had Battle Royale. I think Ark had one at some point. But I don't think anyone's playing Battle Royale. Freaking Ark. Eat a dick.
Personal and global security. And she once told me that she knew the real origins of the net. His friend, she's...
Do you know what? Why is my other YouTube chat stopped, bro? Is that an Astra? What? I don't think it's an Astra. Hold on. What even is it?
She started running back before the data crash.
No, it's a Volkswagen. It's still a thing? Yeah, but it's tiny. Like, who's even playing that, bro? Let's be real. $12 people. Got a huge refresh when there's no one playing it, bro. There's literally fuck all people playing that game. 37 people peak. There's barely... I'm still gonna be honest. You gotta love CDPR. It's not an official car. It's a modded car. Bro, I can guarantee you barely anyone is playing it. Do you know how I know? Because even if they didn't play it on Steam, do you know what Battle Royale games out there have esports games? And that's how you know they're popular. That's how you know they're good Battle Royale games, is when they have an esports. Console servers, and that doesn't mean shit. To me, that just sounds like it's dying. Than crossplay. There's bigger crossplay games than Ark Survival of the Fittest. You still got the Xbox Pass users too. I can almost guarantee you they're not playing Ark Survival of the Fittest. They're playing Ark Survival Ascended. They're playing the actual game, not Survival of the Fittest. And here's another reason for that. Why would they play Survival of the Fittest? I'm just saying it's not as popular, and it's not. That's just the truth. It's just not as popular. Ark itself, Ark Survival Ascended, is popular. It's all one and the same. Ark Survival Ascended is different to Survival of the Fittest. And it's not popular. It's just not. Like I said, if it was that popular, I would be seeing it on YouTube. It's packaged in Ascended. Even that game in it's just not that popular. Ark Survival Ascended is popular in and of itself, but I can guarantee you the Battle Royale is just not as popular as the main component of the game. Ark itself isn't popular. I mean, it's still somewhat popular with over 17,000 people playing it on Steam. It's still in the top 100. But you can't go by the Steam numbers. You kinda can. Because Cyberpunk has about 27,000 people playing it, and there's a lot of people that play it on GOG. Like myself. You've not been ignored. I've just been letting you and Thingy talk for a while. English culture, and I'm gonna shank you in the south. Oh my god, I've only just seen that. Yeah, my chat, the YouTube chat messed up on the main one. I had to like switch. So they were talking about. Hold on, what is this? Someone in this Skyrim called Jesper the God singing "Toss a coin to your wit." Wait, Jesper the God. I think that was a YouTuber. Old fans at this point, rarely do I see new players anymore. Well, most people who play on PC are probably not even playing it anymore because it's fucking buggy. Not just buggy, but it performs like dog shit because most Unreal Engine games, especially UE5 titles, have been really bad. A lot of games on UE5 have just been performing really bad as of late. When they just decided to go, oh, we're just gonna, like, convert the game to Unreal Engine 5, even Crispy, or Worms, couldn't even play it on a 5090. Updating Ark to Unreal 5.5? What do you mean? Like, that's gonna make a difference. That's not gonna make a difference. That's not gonna make a difference. It still performs like shit. Apparently it's gonna improve performance. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. That's not how you improve performance. They don't know what they're doing. You see, between Epic Games and the developers, I think both are stupid as each other. I don't even want to attack both, but Epic Games don't, as far as I'm aware of, from what I've heard from other people using it, they don't even have an LTS version. They don't even have an LTS version of Unreal Engine 5, which is stupid. Which means, if they don't have an LTS version, which means they're using an unstable version of their game engine. Unity uses, and this is something that I actually like about Unity, it gives you an LTS version because it's the most stable version of the game engine, because they keep giving support for that version of the engine, for people that actually like that version of the engine. Now for Unreal Engine, by not doing that, and from my understanding of Lumen and Nanite, these are experimental versions. So they're forcing these components of the engine on these developers. And I actually feel bad for the developers, because now they actually have to use, and some people are like, oh, but you can turn them off. Yeah. And guess what? Because you have to turn them off, you then have to do a whole workaround. This is why I don't use Unreal Engine. The workflow to get things working in Unreal Engine is an absolute pain in the freaking balls. I am not moving from Unity, that is just a lot easier to work with. I feel like, again, and these devs are going into an engine that has a lot of these problems. And while I do feel bad for them, they kind of know going in, there's a lot of problems right now. They need to wait for an actual real version to come out of Unreal Engine 5 where it's production friendly. That's the real key. Production friendly. Because as of right now, Unreal Engine 5 is not production friendly, as what we can see throughout the past, I don't know, 6 months, throughout the past however long Unreal Engine 5 has been out. It's not production friendly. Every game that has come out has been really, really, really bad in performance. And I don't care what people say, but when you bring a 5090 or a 4090 down to its knees, you've done something wrong. I'm sorry. No, it's not production friendly. Dude, if you're bringing a 5090 or 4090 down to its knees, you've done something wrong. Why else would Bro, every game that has come out, bring at least with Unreal Engine 5, has brought a 5090 and a 4090 top of the line graphics cards and CPUs down to its knees. That's not production friendly. That is stupid. These are optimizations that are horrible. Horrible. Worse. Bro, when a game like Skyrim with thousands of mods performs better on an outdated game engine, you've done something wrong. It's time to go back to the drawing board. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's facts. That's facts. You can't be bringing, if you're going to release game engines and you're bringing top of the line specs, and I get that the 5090 or the 50 series has been a bad release anyway, but the 4090 is a fast card. So is the 5090. But if you're bringing them down to its knees, nah, that's not production friendly. Nope.
And that the Black Wall sings.
That's bad. And by the way, I'm not the only one saying this. A lot of people, especially in the Unreal Engine community, have been trying to call out Epic Games and been trying to get this situation sorted for months. And I'm gonna be honest, they need to sort it, because like I said, it's horrible performance. Number one, they shouldn't be forcing Lumen, because again, like, even ray tracing at this point shouldn't even be a forced thing. It shouldn't be a forced thing even in development. We're nowhere near ready to do full ray tracing yet. We're nowhere near that yet. We're close, not quite yet. I think we need at least a good two or three generations. AMD have gotten better with ray tracing, which is why I'm using ray tracing now. But there's still, you know, I mean, not to mention consoles aren't really, like, you can argue, oh well, the PS5 can now do ray tracing. Yes, but it's not, even that's not there yet. Ray tracing is still way too intensive for even old like, people are still using old generation cards. Like, there was someone that was saying, oh, Alan Wake looks really good, and I'm just like, you can argue it looks really good, but the performance is freaking horrible, bro. It's one of the most badly performing games that I've seen, like, as of recent. Like, it's just really bad. It's horrible. And the only games that really work very well in Unreal Engine right now is ones that are just either not open world or just have like a small like area to work in. And even then, some of them still have problems with like stuttering and just the usual Unreal Engine 5 shenanigans. And this is what I'm saying, it needs time to cook. It just needs, I don't know how long it needs time, but at least Nanite is good in like theory, because it's trying to combine meshes and is trying to save performance, but it actually doesn't. In fact, it doesn't actually save on performance, it actually adds to latency as well. And when you add Lumen on top of Nanite, it adds even more latency, which adds to the issue. Elder Scrolls 6 isn't going to use Unreal Engine 5, they're sticking to core creation. So they should. They don't need the Unreal Engine. I've said this before, they don't need it. Unreal Engine is just, I'm gonna be honest, at some point in time, if these problems keep persisting, people will leave the game engine. Because people will be like, well, this is actually kind of stupid. Like, we've seen Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That, don't get me wrong, they are using a custom form of the CryEngine, but it's way more optimized than their first game, and I think they've learnt from their first game, which is fair play to them. And this is how you know how how good of an optimization job they've actually done, because old cards can actually play their game. That is when you know you've done a good job with optimization. That is how you know. And again, I have to say they've done a very superb job with that. See, games like, I think the first Berserker, which I mean isn't too bad, but I mean again, like, it still suffers from what I've heard of anyway. It still suffers from a few stutters here and there, and some people might go, oh, but I've not experienced that or anything like that. But I go from people who benchmark stuff and who actually test this, like, one of the reasons why I go by that, more so than anything, is because they test a lot of Unreal Engine games and they're getting near enough the same sort of results. As always, use CryEngine. Yeah, buy some modified version of CryEngine. And while they might have always used CryEngine, you know what else was made on CryEngine? A lot of other open world games. Far Cry. Anvil that Ubisoft game engine runs on is technically built from CryEngine, which is hilarious. But again, it is also down to, it does also come down to developer skill as well. Because Dragon's Dogma 2 was not very well optimized. That game was so badly optimized. Most of the LODs in that game were done backwards. It was almost hilariously funny to watch. It's actually one of the reasons why I put that game away. There's no way I'm playing that game again. It's too bad. Way too bad. Badly optimized. You guys are only just trying to figure me out, really? But I mean, again, you don't need to move to Unreal to make a game look good. That's another general consensus that people tend to go with. Oh, if you want to make a game look good. I still remember this one guy, and he was just like, oh, if you want to make a good looking game like Hitman, go to Unreal. If you want to make a goofy looking game, go to Unity. And I'm like, nah, that's not how that works, man. That all comes down to modeling, textures, and shaders. You can do that in any game engine. It's all about skill, but at the same time, you also have to make sure that you know how to optimize your game. That is the first thing that you need to learn to do. You don't optimize your game, it doesn't matter how good your game looks, it is going to be bad. Because that's the first thing that people are going to complain about. If the game runs at 10 FPS and there's tons of stutters, people are gonna hate you, bro. Your game could look like the best game in the world. 10 FPS with tons of stutters and crashes. Good luck selling that game. I think Lords of the Fallen, they had to literally gut out. From what I've seen, they've literally had to turn their studio around. They've had to turn their game around. They've had to turn that game around just for that game to be good again. Thank you. Right, let's go. But yeah, I've always said game engines aren't always like, there's no such thing as the best game engine. No such thing. I mean, if there was such thing as the best game engine in the world, I think everyone would be on it. And when I mean everyone, I mean everyone. EA would be dropping their Frostbite engine. Ubisoft will be dropping Anvil, which they're never gonna ever drop that anyway. I think personally that's the one good thing about Ubisoft. Their Anvil game engine is actually pretty well put together. Are you freaking kidding me? Agent. Nice knowing you. We're clearing these up pretty quickly. See, I think Game Maker as well. Game Maker is pretty good. But yeah, I think a lot of, I don't know what it is, but a lot of people are like, oh, what if Elder Scrolls 6 uses Unreal Engine 5, and I'm gonna be like, I was just like, yeah, if they do that, I think that they would have to literally scrap a lot of stuff. From what I've heard, now I usually don't take what other people say. I usually don't take what other people say as the as gospel truth. But if it's remotely true that CDPR are going through development hell, good luck to them, because I mean, most studios go through that. Most studios go through development hell. I still think they should have kept stuck with Red Engine, but I mean, if it's because that they don't really want to hire people, I feel like if they did what Bethesda did and did like a whole mod kit, I don't think they would have had to. I don't think it would have been. I don't think they would have needed to have.
What in the hell is going on?
Not gonna lie, I did not even see him there. I reckon Red Engine would have been in a much better position, but at the same time, I kind of understand, because again, Red Engine, or should I say, CDPR have been independent since Witcher 1. They have their own like GOG store and stuff like that, even though they don't really operate as a typical indie studio or independent studio. They operate more as like a corporate studio now. And I think that's kind of a smart decision, really, because they're getting quite big. But really, the only games that they've ever worked on is just literally Witcher, and this being their second franchise that they've ever worked on. I mean, even Larian Studios, coming to think of it, Larian Studios. Goodbye. Even Larian Studios, most of their games have just been all about like Divinity. Can't remember what other games that they ever worked on. Minus the obvious Baldur's Gate 3. That time I didn't even... What the hell? Like Steam? Nah. CDPR aren't really walking down a similar road to Steam. Because Steam are mostly focusing on, I mean, Valve are mostly working on Steam.
So listen up, people.
They're not really focusing on games like they used
I
to.
heard something recently from a nomad friend of mine. She was telling me
Their
about
main
some strange
focus
stuff
is
happening out in
mostly on
Badlands
Steam
East.
and just
She said she ran across
and a
another
Steam
nomad
OS.
patrol. 5 people.
Whereas
Mauled to death by a wild
CDPR,
animal.
their main focus.
There have been mountain lions out there for a century, wolves, and even longer. So what could it be?
CDPR is mostly focusing on games. That's why they've been doing deals with like Wuthering Waves, even Epic Games. I think they did. Didn't they do like a what was it, Fortnite Cyberpunk thing? You learn to die.
She's decommissioning us!
Of course I am. Or should I say, of course we are. Get out of here. You know what? Allow you. Think you're gonna come at me like that? Hell no. That it? But yeah, CDPR, they're mostly going down a road. They're trying to branch out their games a bit more. Especially with the fact that Cyberpunk did so well. I think Cyberpunk actually did better than Witcher 3, which was quite funny.
But this time you might want to pack a few silver bullets next time you leave town. Just say it.
Bro, I want them to put frickin' FSR 4 in this game, because it looks much better than frickin' FSR 3. Fuck FSR 3, bro. Absolute dog shit. It's one of the reasons why I still, like... One of the reasons why, in my opinion, like, while the 9070 XT is definitely better, and FSR 4 is definitely close to DLSS 4, it still doesn't beat it in a lot of aspects. Get out of here with that. Nice. I do these, then I'll this. Bam, bam, bam. Probably do that, then come over here. And we've got all of these to do. Bro, we've been at this for like... Do you know what would have been sick in this game? Garages. Right, let's go. You know what? What was the point of me getting in the car? Goodbye. Easy, mate. Easy. And then we got a nice drive over here. Oh, that reminds me. I reckon we're gonna get I'm still waiting for them to announce still waiting for Bethesda to announce another update to Starfield. There's no way I'm doing a frickin' Modlist again until that game gets frickin' fixed. Oh. Yeah, we ain't got that much. We ain't got much further to go now. Yeah, you're right. It's not good. Why?
What was that?
Did the other guy just bolt out of there? Alright, next. Or you do these three next, and then go down there, and then do those three afterwards. I need to go to my car first. I will say though, I do hope, despite how bad I find Unreal Engine 5 right now, I do hope that CDPR, I know for a fact, is probably gonna hopefully I'll have a bit of a better PC. I mean, to be fair, my PC is not really something I would say is bad.
I didn't think anyone would step in. Thank you.
But judging how Cyberpunk 2077 came out, I'm wondering how Cyberpunk Orion is gonna come out. But if Oblivion Remastered is anything to go by, and what's the other game? I suppose we'll find out in Witcher 4. We'll find out in Witcher 4 how optimized they made the game. If they customize the engine, I can see that I could probably say there's a possibility that it might actually be better. Possibility. You don't care about what? The fact that I just threw a guy into the other dude? Yeah! Oh.
All units in Santo Domingo.
What did I do? I just...
Crime has been reported. Roger, dispatch. Standing by for coordinates. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent. All units, suspect has evaded patrols. Resume search immediately. All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
There was a copper right up there as well. Jesus.
And nothing to be shy of.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not understand that. You won't talk about that. Oh, that's how you bash. Well, there's nothing left of him now, so... Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Bro, we nearly got a mill! We nearly have a mill! You know what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've got about 18 left to go. Do you know what? Okay, I'll do it. See, the other thing as well that I've noticed with FSR is the pixelation.
How about you come on out and...
I messed up. Down, 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 down. You know how many warning shots I had to give you? Come over here, do that one for the finale, and then yeah, what I'll do is I'll probably leave these for the next stream so that I can use them to warm up. Put my money on a double. Put my money on a double. I think why they actually use the Unreal Engine for Oblivion Remastered is most likely due to the fact that it was made in Gamebryo, and do you know what? I actually don't know, because that actually kind of doesn't like. Oh no, maybe they just wanted to see what it would be like. Go down that way, and then we'll come back down the other way.
I like Klimt. I was planning myself, but I figured there's no point. I mean, after all, Southern high quality fortress. What? I've been told they've been taken to a secure vault on Luna.
Wait a minute. I feel like this is leading me on some wild goose chase. Alright, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Long time ago, I knew a guy who was smart. Things were good for a while, but times change, tastes change, goes
You know what?
Don't worry, I'm not giving away any secrets here.
It's not gonna be good on
He was
sand.
convicted, served his time in a braindance cube, and now he walks the streets a free man. But you know how they caught him? Before he burned down his diner, he took out all the expensive kitchen equipment and sold it.
But yeah, I really want to see if, but then again,
someone up on Luna is taking all the stuff on Earth they think has value.
if Cyberpunk does another DLC,
They're not just hoarding it. Maybe they're planning.
they probably won't announce it on. I mean, they probably won't do another DLC until maybe next year. I guess it makes sense as well.
Ask yourself this: what if that's the last shipment?
Bro, this is insane. Look, this is where they made Starfield. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Hey, Shizarine, how's it going? You like that joke, eh? be honest, I'm actually surprised at how, like... I'm surprised at how performant this area is, considering how much trash there is in the area. Chillin'. Absolutely chillin'. I can't remember. I can't remember how to turn on the freaking hard. Guided me until the end. Alright. Last one. So I'm gonna go for food, man. Absolutely hungry. Do you know what? Lurking dope stream. Hey, cheers, man. Glad that you've been enjoying the stream. Do you know what? This is one of my favorite. You already know. Bruh, I really wish. I really want another one of these games, man. Like, I don't want to play this too much because it's like, I don't want to burn out of like Cyberpunk. After I played this, like after I complete this game, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna take a break. What a dumb decision that was. Oh! John Wicked the dude. No, I'm joking. John whacked the dude, more like. Round the back of the head.
Shit! Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
I've actually played RoboCop. Again. Oh, the one thing that lets it down. The one thing that lets it down. I want to have a look at something before I actually say anything about it. It's a really good game. Really good game. Of course, Unreal Engine. UE5. That's why I had problems. That game gave me so many issues. I had to end it early, man. I had to end streaming that game early. I enjoyed it. It was fun to play. But there was so many issues. So many with like the stuttering performance. But it was really good. But yeah, I do see what you mean with it does capture that cyberpunk like vibe. You're right. It does. need to get in my car because that's the only way I can frickin'... It's absurd. Yeah. If it wasn't for the... If it wasn't for the optimization and stuff and the bugs, I think that game would be absolutely amazing. And see, this is another thing as well, like, it's one of the reasons why in some of these games it's such a shame that some of them were made in Unreal Engine 5 because Stellar Blade, okay, that I think that's coming to PC. What was that game like? Is it really good? Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna head over here. Because that's gonna be a good place. See? It's in your top 5. Interesting. I might have to try it. Oh, dude, when... Hold on. Wait, is that game already out on PC? Right, let me have a look. See, I've spent so many hours in this game. I freaking love this game. Let's have a look. Stellar Blade. Yeah, it's not out. June. It's out in June. What month is it now? May. So this is coming out in June. Dude, do you know what else is coming out in June though? Let me add it to my wish list for now. Do you know what else is coming out? Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is also coming out in June. In the first, like, 10 days. I want to give that game a go. But then you got Stellar Blade. Bro, this is insane. 5 weeks. Bro, if this game has an open world, and it has a very good open world to it, I can see people enjoying Mind's Eye as well. And it's made by the previous Rockstar executive. I think it's executive, or I forgot. They used to work at Rockstar, so that game is gonna be interesting, man. Dude, there's too many games that are interesting, man. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to leave it here, man. We got Skyrim tomorrow. Gonna be playing some Novus. So a decent story at the least. Yeah, so if you've not heard of Mind's Eye, it is a narrative-driven single-player action-adventure thriller set in a near-future fictional desert city of Red Rock. Let me put this on screen for you. Just before I do anything. This looks absolutely banging, bro. This looks so good. This looks better than... This just looks so good. The gameplay, dude. I want to play this. I want to play this. By the way, the main guy, this guy here, is voice acted by none other than the guy that voice acted as, oh, what's his name? From Mafia 3. The main guy from that one. What's his name? What? Oh, what's that guy from Mafia 3? God damn it. Yeah, looks sick. Dude. This game is gone. This game looks so good. I just hope that it lives up to the hype. It looks good. It looks good. It seems like it's going to be a good story, so... And the thing is, I've still got to do, I'm still trying to pull myself through Expedition 33. It's so hard to, how many hours have I put in it so far? I think I've put in maybe about 5 hours. Main story is about 24 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna release the videos for Expedition 33, but I've still got to edit them down. I don't know. I need to see if I'm gonna actually like play through it properly. Well, I mean, I am playing through it properly, but plan on getting to that eventually. I've been playing it. Very good game. Very good game. If I'm being completely honest, I'm kind of overwhelmed by so many games coming out. So I'm gonna keep recording myself playing the game for now, and if people enjoy seeing, I don't know. I'm just gonna see how it goes, because if I don't feel like I'm gonna like actually complete it, I'm not gonna actually I'm just gonna not go through with it. So there's no point me putting all that effort into the game. I've just got to the point of that game. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I just got to the point of the story where I'm just like, okay, I might have to sit on this one for a bit. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I will be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be doing some Novus. I'm not too sure. I think I might do some Schedule 1, but I think I might restart my run on Schedule 1. I might redo it. Reason being is because I've started to actually figure out how I want to play Schedule 1. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think Schedule 1, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna literally wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Am I gonna regret this? People are saying a 9070 XTX. That's gonna be insane. If they do a 9070 XTX, that would be insane. But yeah. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. If you did enjoy this stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join the Discord. I'll also let you know when I next go live as well. I'm gonna try and I need to try and get into the community a bit more. But I've just been overwhelmed with so many different things going on. But yeah, also feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. Hit the notification bell, and yeah, hopefully this weekend I'm gonna restart my run on Schedule 1. And more Oblivion on Monday. I'm actually looking for... Bro, I really want to play Oblivion. I've been watching other people play it, and I'm just like, I need to get back into it. But yeah, hopefully we get some good mods coming to Oblivion as well. AI limit? Oh my days. Bro, I forgot about that game. Dude, I can't... I really, like, I saw that game and I was just like, the only downside of AI limit, I think, is it's UE5, but it might be pretty, like, to be honest, like I said, with Unreal Engine 5, it's pretty good when it's, like, small, tight environments. When it's dedicated to those small environments, it's usually fine. It's when it's, like, open world, massive, like, things going on and stuff like that, that's when the game just likes to shut down. But yeah, hopefully we get some news about Cyberpunk as well. But anyway, until next time, guys, take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!